Okay, hey everyone. Fuck, where's closest to the hospital? What the fuck? Fuck it, pink A, let's go. Going up to the hospital. Oh, I should probably lie down. Cause lying down up, oh my god, lying down while moving is a terrible idea. What am I doing? I am very dizzy. Fuck. That's a fucking radiator. I just face planted the fucking thing. Oh shit! Wait! Fuck! No! Shit! I need to get shit. For the fucking... Sorry, I need to get one of the guns. It's in Lay's apartment. I need to get it and not have anyone see me get it. you know what? Maybe if I fly. That way, no one will see me. Oh, fuck! Shit!
Do you know if Yimi's gonna be here, Coco?
Oh, they're here now. Okay. Oh, well, that would have been nice to know. Fuck, I feel so bad. I'm holding up Kashi, I can already tell. He's probably still at the hospital. I feel so bad. I always do this. I always hold him up. I always feel so bad. Where the fuck? Get pink kitty. Okay. Alright. No one see me. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. I usually care about whether or not this thing sticks out, but I actually did a pretty good job this time. Okay. Now I need to fucking fly all the way to the hospital, cause come on. It doesn't work very well when I'm physically sat down. Because it's supposed to be underneath me. Okay.
It's thankfully no. I'm gonna take a look around the place just to make sure, because I mean with the theft that I had the one time, never hurts just to make sure that
Wait.
what time?
Sorry.
You fucking scared the shit out of me. You just scared the ever-loving.
Fear me if you dare.
You scared the shit out of me.
Okay. Am I visible? Oh. Okay. It's not where anything is, but that's okay. Head. Here you go. Head. Yeah. Shit's weird, bro. Oh wait, did he take that? I'm gonna say he took that back, and then I could... he did the same thing. terrible timing. I can't move now.
Sorry. There's a quick.
Maybe I could. This is fine. Could be worse things to do than lie here. But it would be nice to be able to get up. That's my head. What are you trying to do? Strangle me? I almost died yesterday. I wouldn't like to die today.
Just momentarily forgot what it was. Feel any different?
Oh, my head feels like it's splitting open, and everything hurts.
Don't know how we're doing on painkillers and morphine. Sure, we can at least get you some painkillers, that is.
If not, then I will silently scream in my head all day. No point doing it out loud. That's just a waste.
You know, they say, screaming out loud tends to, like, give you some sort of, I don't know, numbs the pain a bit.
I don't think it does.
Don't know if that's true or not.
It would just transfer the pain from everywhere else to specifically my throat.
Well, then it makes you ignore the pain because it's somewhere else now.
I don't want to add pain to my already existing injuries.
No, it's like fighting fire with fire. When there's a fire, you make a new fire that eats up all the oxygen for that old fire, and then they take each other out.
Elijah, you were talking to the worst person about fire. If I was fighting fire, I would not shoot it
so.
with more fire. That's not... I would not do that.
Well, it's different when Mana comes from fire.
Well, even
when Maya...
fire. That's just dumb. Fighting fire with fire makes
One needs
more
up oxygen.
Well, then just smother it.
Not...
Or put a heavier
That's
gas
what it means
there.
to fight. Not really. With the lack of oxygen, fire, it's natural fire at least knocks each other out. Sup, trauma.
Good morning. Everything is alright?
Well, she said she's still feeling pain, so I guess the morphine is wearing off. You need to do some checks.
I can provide additional dose.
You need me to move?
It is fine. It's just a matter of injecting.
Please don't.
Sadly, despite
Sorry,
the fact that we...
sorry, calm down. Please don't describe it.
Right. Yes. Now I
alright, yeah,
remember.
needles.
Sorry, calm down.
Sorry.
Sorry.
despite the treatment we've done, some of the injuries, they just need time to heal on their own. And I was going to ask, would Miss Slay be staying in the hospital, or would you want to be moved somewhere else where you'll be more comfortable?
I do not want to stay in this building for the rest of my foreseeable future. It's depressing.
Understood. If need be, I can offer assistance with transportation. Stand by.
Oh.
The dose is
Oh.
calculated, so there is less risk of Miss Slay getting addicted.
What?
If you need further help, feel free to call for any medical personnel. I should be around hospital in the near future. You have a good day. Or as good as it can be.
I was about to say.
Well, head the dock. Staying off your feet.
Can't lie in a bed all day, that's a waste.
Hello, Doc.
Well, you also can't be walking on that.
Yes, I doubt anyone could walk on 2 broken legs.
Lift a little. That's down.
I guess I'm not as good as driving as I thought. I suppose it is very different with a bike compared to a golf cart, though.
You drive into a building. Maybe the only building that was within a quarter mile. That takes talent.
The opposite kind that I want.
If you need help getting around, just let me know, and I'll see what I can do.
I thought my desire to move around would be fairly obvious by my lack of desire to want to stay in one place.
Do you... Now I understood.
I might have an idea. You might not like it.
Why?
Who is she?
Well, how are you?
I feel like shit, but that should probably be gone in a bit.
Good? Good that she's recovering. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I can leave. I'll leave to leave you guys alone. Sorry.
I don't think she knows how she sounds. Is there a new resident or? I didn't recognize
That was
the
3.
voice. Who's 3?
It was 3.
Who is 3?
Oh, the mouse.
The annoying squeaking person? They have the ability to speak?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have the ability to speak.
I thought they just squeaked, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
At least we won't be hearing the annoying squeaking anymore.
Probably. Well, Dain probably does. Elha's not so sure.
Come see me. So your
yeah.
idea is
That'd be your decent this time.
Decent? What the fuck? What do you mean decent?
Don't worry about it anyways.
what?
I heard someone got hurt.
Apparently I drove into a building.
Oh.
That was an accident.
That's not the best idea.
Well, I don't know whether it was on purpose or not, I don't remember it. But I don't believe it was on purpose. Doesn't seem like something I would do.
Mind if I move your rifle so I can sit it?
Yeah, just put it anywhere.
Don't remember. Impact-based amnesia. What's the last thing you remember?
It was really foggy. I gave Elhaj plasma daggers, and I was planning to go see Trench.
It was about
That's quite a bit ago.
3 days ago? Am I about there?
Pause around that. Around that. Is it relevant?
Somewhat relevant.
My memory's a bit spotty. She remembers things from yesterday, but also not.
Ah. An impact-based partial amnesia. Alright.
I remember stuff from the aftermath of yesterday.
I suppose. That would make sense. So, other than that, what other injuries have you come out from that?
I got 2 broken legs. I think that one's the most obvious.
No, that's
For
not the end of
someone
the
that
world.
wears glasses, you don't really see well.
I'm going to hit you.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Sorry, inside voice is coming out. I just noticed her face and my inside voice came out.
Elhaj?
I mean, we are
What's
inside.
that supposed to mean? Wait,
Does
wait a
anyone
minute,
does
what's
anyone
that
notice the little icon in our vision? It disappears every now and then. Yeah, I forgot.
The thing you were talking
Understand,
about earlier.
alright.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't like how that happens.
Well, you guys talk. I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
Go on.
Go on.
Take a little step outside.
One
Alright,
last
so...
thing. And it just came to my mind. Fuck this update. That's all.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Uh-huh.
But fuck this update.
Exactly.
Mind if I try something then?
About this update on my legs.
Your legs. I can't do anything about the update. That's out of my control. I would love to do something about
and
this.
seeing if I can complain about it. But I don't think it'll go anywhere.
But we can do that later.
Anything you can do to my legs would be appreciated, unless it's damaging them more or cutting them off.
I'm going to do neither of that actually.
Good.
That would be very bad for you. Not gonna lie. I know I have a bat, but I'm not just going to re-break someone's legs. You shut up over there.
What the hell are you doing?
A little bit of magic.
Yeah.
A certain mouse made you food. For you too. Don't know why she won't deliver it herself. But there you go.
Thanks for that, I suppose.
Alright, so... Got a 12 on my first roll, so
Oh,
this
hi.
heal is successful.
Yeah?
We talk later.
I
By the way, Galaxy, we said that it's still gonna take some time to heal. So
I know.
We'll heal up a little bit.
Yeah,
talk about it
we've
first.
already
Okay.
talked about this. Yeah.
Just making sure. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
the hell are you doing anyway?
Little bit of the attachment.
Food delivered.
Wait, are you doing healing magic?
Yeah.
Hallelujah. We got a healer. It's about fucking
Yeah.
time.
Don't ever exert yourself. We don't need you to get mana burn again.
Yeah, the 12 says heal is successful. Got a 9 for effectiveness, so I'll leave you up to that for how long you want later. Continue to be in bed.
Shit.
And the last thing is this is gonna hurt like a bitch.
Fuck.
Because your bones are fusing back together. This is going to hurt like a bitch.
This is Dain all over again.
You might wanna... What she's essentially feeling right now is pretty much running into the building all over again.
I hate healing magic.
This...
Is this what it's gonna feel like?
Things always come with a
Failing to do it
consequence.
myself?
don't they? You should be able to move them a little bit more now, without feeling sharp pains everywhere. But in terms of walking, you're going to need to rehabilitate them.
Right. Thanks.
They're also not fully healed yet, so they're going to be a little bit more brittle.
Right, so don't go driving into more buildings.
Don't go kicking rocks. That can probably break them back again.
That easily?
Like reopening an old wound. Yeah.
Oh.
They still have to heal on their own after all. With the whole ley lines going wild, I can't exactly do reattachment magic.
Lay
Like I used to.
lines.
Speaking of, be glad they're not fully off. That shit would have hurt even worse.
You can
And there's always the
reattach
risk of me
limbs.
reattaching them on backwards. I've done it a few times. A couple of times I've done it backwards. So we've had to reamputate them and reattach them, but you know.
That's
Can
very
you
useful.
regrow them?
No. Regrowth is way out of my league.
Gotcha.
And requires a lot more
So,
mana than I have.
So if we lose a limb, we have to keep the part that falls off. Good to know.
And keep it alive. Technically. If it
How do
suffers from
you-
necrosis, it's not exactly the easiest thing.
Okay, so have an ice
Basically
box
keep it
around.
fresh.
Gotcha.
Mhm. Ah, God. Yeah, I'll live.
Okay.
So, apparently she doesn't remember. So I think you're good.
You know me. I'm gonna bring it up anyway.
Yeah, but still.
Okay.
I know, but still.
What? You expect me to trust
not you,
food
then
to
who?
a stranger?
Do you want me to bring it up, or do you rather talk about
No,
it?
it was merely a question. No words.
I'll do that later. Besides, even though she doesn't remember it, and I told her that I was gonna help you out with your whole mentoring thing. Let me rein you in a bit with your stupidity before that happened.
What do you mean?
I'll have something this.
I'll talk about. Yesterday before your crash, you walked out of the training.
Why?
Because I'm an idiot.
Specify.
Because he's an idiot.
Would you rather me be more specific, or?
I had literally just said specify. That is the meaning of the word.
Oh.
I asked you to weld Latte's door shut, not realizing that your magic was gonna go out of control, and although you did, there were people around, and it caused problems. It was on me. The other one was just me being stupid and shooting at your guys' tower.
Isn't Latte's floor made of wood?
That one's.
Yes. I didn't think you were
Yes,
gonna
it
lose
is.
control.
Wait, if it's made of wood, then we could have literally just sawed
You
right
were
through
there
the
for
freaking
that.
floor. Yeah, it's decorative. Okay?
So you shot at a
Not
building
like you can find wood much these days.
and you almost set
Not
the
any building.
entirety of Crossroads alight, using me as a tool to do it.
Absolutely.
Well, not
I
the
wouldn't say
entirety
that I
of
was trying to use
Crossroads.
it as a tool. I was trying to kind of get a better idea of your magic for the first one without thinking about everything. But yes,
And you didn't
I'll put
think
it
to
that
just
way.
take me away from the city and test it there, like in the cliffs, near your camp.
Not at the time, but again, you did seem like you're semi-confident the first time when you used it in the sewers and burned me.
The sewers are made of stone.
I'm fine.
I know. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't really thinking much about the flooring at the time.
Completely glosses over the
was my
fact
bad.
she burned.
Trust me, I gave him a bit of a talking to after that.
How bad did I burn you?
Yeah, I was able to walk it off, but I got healing.
Yeah, you do.
Trauma, your doctor patched me up. So, I'm better now.
Show me.
And a man has lived for over 2,000 years. You get a bit,
Idiotic.
not
I'm nowhere.
Okay, I have a splint on my neck. You'll have to go, you know.
Yeah, no, I noticed, yeah. You're gonna notice that you see some burn marks, but what's gonna really catch your eye is a bunch of the, kind of like metal staples that are somehow still in, still in place and haven't melted.
Really?
Thank you.
I don't know if he want. I don't know if he wants it or not.
Okay.
I could have saved it for later, but better if someone eats it now
Is it just
than
the
me
arm?
eating it later.
He was just trying to show
Arm
the
my
burn
face a
and
little
just
bit, but that
casually put it
isn't
up
the
there.
worst part because I had my helmet on and my gun keeps getting into my hands. I don't want to shoot at the tower again. Somehow from here.
I didn't want to awkwardly ask if he wanted it when he was across the room, and he was there.
Well, you made it more awkward the way you just did it, so you know what? Thank you anyway.
Less awkward for me.
Oh god, if she forgot everything for the past 3 days,
What?
and the whole marriage conversation didn't happen between her and I.
We talked
How's
about
that going on, by
marriage?
the way? Kind of.
That's not a conversation for you to start, as Farah. Let them talk about it.
I know. I'm just wondering, how did that conversation go between you two?
What?
Oh, nothing.
Alhaj, are you getting married?
No.
I mean, I did hear you say I love you to the guys that one time. Are you preparing for marriage with someone?
That was once. No.
Oh, he sounds so sad.
I have opened up a Pandora's box.
Oh no, he's sad.
It's whatever.
It's
No.
not whatever, because that was
When
a
they said
memory
it,
I had
it was.
that I don't.
It might be better for you guys to talk about that. When you're alone. Unless you guys want me to walk away right now.
Say what you need to say.
How did I get this? Wait a minute. Where did this come from?
In the bed, where it was.
God damn it.
So, because you walked out of this whole thing, I plan to leave you today. I thought I would let you know.
Seeing as I almost burned down lattes and drove into a building.
Oh.
I don't think I can survive without this training. Now I'm injured, I have to rely on my magic, and if I can't rely on my magic, I'm going to die.
Yeah,
But if I keep getting injured,
that's the way it looked.
then things aren't going to go well for me.
Right.
And I read up that we can heal ourselves. I just don't know how.
Correct.
So that's
Did you want
something
to learn?
I do want to learn, because it's a very useful skill that I don't have.
She probably wouldn't be in bed right now if you did teach her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe start
Do
with.
you want me to stay a few more
what?
days?
Yeah, maybe start with the stuff that affects you as your biology.
I'll help out as well so he stops being a bit of an idiot. Take it as you have both a form and a co-form teacher at this point.
If we are going to do this training, we need to go elsewhere. I'd hate for someone to be eavesdropping and figure things out that they shouldn't.
Okay. I know a spot.
Do you mean now, or do you need?
Well, if I'm going to learn how to heal myself, that's part of the secret.
Alright.
You guys had something that you wanted to talk about first, so you do your thing. I'll be waiting outside for when you're ready.
We need to get food. That's all she needs.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
As long as she takes it easy for a few more days, she should be fine. At least fine to walk. It's gonna need a little bit more to... The bones to get the strength back. Well, that went better than I expected.
Do you use this after you burn down quick?
Right. Idea one. Or rather, suggestion number one. I carried you how I did before.
In your arms? That's a bit
You
inconvenient.
don't wait. I suppose so. The other...
You're gonna toss me over your shoulder? I think that's more inconvenient for me.
No. On my back.
Like a backpack?
Sure. Like a backpack.
I mean, it's not the worst idea, but we'll need to use my bandages so I don't slip off. And please don't try lying down while I'm there. I feel like you'll crush me.
Yeah, I feel like that'll happen too. As long as you're not against it.
If it gets me away from lying down for the rest of my foreseeable future, then I would like anything.
You say that as if it's gonna be like years or weeks.
It could be weeks if I damage it more.
And don't damage it. Take it this way, if you learn from that guy about, regenerative biology, then when it comes to doing your fire again, you'll have a fallback. Because then you hurt yourself using all that.
I've never hurt myself
You'll heal
using my
faster.
own magic.
When there's a will, there's a way.
It's
It
more
could
so
happen.
just for when I'm in combat, and I've broken my arm once and now I've broken my legs. It's very inconvenient. Luckily, Dain managed to heal up my arm that one time, but obviously this is gonna take longer. He's a very difficult man to find.
So, back it is then. Whenever you're ready. Do you need help sitting up?
Yes.
Okay.
That's difficult. Not impossible, but difficult.
You seem okay to me. Wow, you disappear now.
Shut.
That takes talent. Do you also need help facing towards me?
Yeah. Oh my god, no.
Alright. Slowly. Johan,
I think so.
alright.
Piggyback up, he's gonna be scuffed as shit.
Okay, got it. Take this. Probably not the best gun to be holding when I'm doing this. Maybe I shouldn't be armed at all.
See, when we discussed piggyback up, I thought he was gonna put like a chair on his back or something. I didn't realize I'd just be trailing along the whole time. I even fucking altered my model so that I could still move my legs to like position.
Fuck off. First. First obstacle. You can still use your arms, right?
The right one.
Hotcha!
What the fuck was that?
I couldn't reach it, so I had to kick it.
All you had to do was turn us around, and I could have reached with my right arm.
Well, using my foot, it's not as bad.
What's a good one-handed weapon?
A sword?
I meant for me.
I mean, your plasma daggers is good enough, I suppose.
What happened to the giant plant?
Apparently Dr. Prometheus, had like a concoction and threw it into the slag, and well, now it's dead.
The plant was connected to the slag?
Yeah, it was feeding off of it.
Do you need any assistance?
I'm good. She's lighter than she looks.
Understood.
Well, I don't see no other goddamn Michaels around, so there's that.
Michael?
That's what the plant was called.
There were multiple?
I think he wants to do this.
Yeah, there was like 5, and some going outside and shit.
Like they're perfect for each other.
Have those been dealt with?
Yeah, I believe they're all gone. At least the outside I knew, but then
Wait.
yesterday we had 5.
We should see if Dain can possibly help me with my legs.
Alright, we'll poke 'em. Yo, Dain.
What?
You managed to heal my
Alright,
arm before.
well, the other one.
I have broken legs. Do you think you could do the same?
Let's get out of the open, maybe. It's gonna take a fucking while.
Mr. Dain, greetings.
So what exactly happened?
I apparently drove into a building.
What was that?
Apparently I drove into a building.
Apparently. Gotcha. 1 second. Alright. Alright, let's get going.
Man, we're gonna have 3 fucking Heelys today. And it's all gonna be for the legs, nothing for the rest of the fractures and shit. Nope, just all on the legs. It's fine. They can only heal it like 90% anyway, so either way, she'll still not be walking on it today. I don't think. Wee.
Come on in. Sit her down.
We left my visor at the hospital.
No, I had them.
Which one is it?
Both.
I can definitely see. You're gonna see basically both hands just get just shrouded with just like fucking tentacles and then wrap around your legs.
That is.
And let's get a DM into Uria. How do I? Where's the button?
It's in the
Where's the
right
button?
eye.
In your face.
Right eye?
It's in your face.
Oh. Gee. So much better.
Help.
No call him operator, and we'll wait. For future reference, this is warpwalker healing.
I know.
I think that you can do it yourself, but
She doesn't know how yet. In progress.
gotcha. We do a little bit of the weight.
Okay, cool. Menu is there. Go
Yeah.
away. Go away. There you go.
Go into their Discord.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
I can walk you through it. Thank you for taking time to talk to us.
Oh, whoa. Okay, let's see. Oh, this chat. Oh my god. Wait, let me see.
TN. Soon. TN.
Make self-motion check immediately at the start. Is the way. Shenanigans. At least you are not regrowing bones from scratch as Harry Potter had to. She did once.
Hello.
Hello.
Kind of.
Alright, so,
Just a quick thing. Ping me again real quick.
Mhm.
I just need to check something.
Gotcha. Ping?
Okay. Yeah, it is working. I think someone was probably just talking over it at the time.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
okay,
Gotcha.
what you need?
Okay. Warpwalker healing.
Hey yo, warp healing, okay. And you boosted
Second
to that,
time
so
he has
that was
ever done
plus
this.
2 to everyone.
The pros of being a god.
Alright. Yeah, okay, but that was a 3.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh. But I'll give you advantage. Advantage means you get to do 2 dice, right? Like, I'm learning how to do the D&D stuff.
Mood.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
and then the 7.
It all depends on the
Wow.
campaign, though, I will say. Oh, well, what is
Yeah.
this? What is the second one? Ooh, 3 plus 7. You know what? Add.
In front of so many
That's okay, I guess.
Mm,
7.
you know what? I'll give you a minor heal, but it won't fix everything. But we won't give you nothing because it's magic
It's just
day.
a little bit easier to replace than flesh and blood.
There you go.
I think that's the
There you go.
second most unpleasant No, that was the most unpleasant feeling I've ever experienced.
You're welcome. Still would suggest not walking on it for at least maybe a day and a half. Or just walk on it whenever you want to. It's up to you. It's actively doing its job. It's not completely done already. It's gonna take some time for it to get back to proper walking and all that.
Right. Thanks.
But uh-huh.
Backpack RP. Wee. Hello. Wee.
An attempt was made.
Let me know if y'all need any armor, mate.
Possibly.
Hmm.
We still have one more shot.
Aye. And who's that?
Trench.
Ah, right.
Well, more specifically
for
me.
now, let's get you some food. Hopefully sticks so someone's up there.
Okay.
Yo, strays, are you up there? don't think they are.
Do you not know how to cook?
Maybe they left some food. Not necessarily. I know how to throw stuff into a pot and make a fire over it.
You're supposed to make the fire under it.
Yes, that's what I meant. Common is hard. You hungry for knowledge? Bon appetit.
Don't take my book. Don't take my book.
Oh, you put it in front of me. Well, I
I
guess
have to
that's the way
hold
your
you.
hands can only rest.
We can go back to my
Let me-
apartment anyway. I can put this away. This is my book now.
Yeah. Wanna swipe that donut?
No. I want actual sustenance.
You think it's something? We can wait around at the chairs over there. Wait for a stray. Who knows? Wait. Actually, I think I see something. Put you down counter. Ah. That's convenient. They usually leave a bowl of. Oh wait, this isn't a grabble. I was trying to grab. Damn it.
I think they're glued to the surface.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go. It is right. God damn it.
No.
Wait a minute. How are you gonna eat it when you only have one hand?
That's not what I'm trying to grab for.
You okay if I see.
No.
No?
Yes, and think of mine.
Me? Oh. But that's not pertain to what you're eating.
I don't care.
Talk with your mouth, woman.
No.
And now you can eat. Oh my, your visors were stopping you from eating.
I feel naked without it.
Well, I suppose I'm naked all the time then.
I may not be good with social etiquette, but I'm pretty sure that's not good.
Here, let me cover up the bad bits. And that more appropriate for you, G-rated.
You're not going to eat anything?
I already ate those 2 ice balls, 3 left. Not the best tasting thing, but fuck, I'm not gonna let food go to waste. I'm There was also a donut right here.
You don't know how long that's been there.
No,
Then again,
but
I've eaten worse.
I know it won't, yeah, it won't kill me at least, and again, don't want to waste food.
Knock, knock.
Yo,
Any of the workers there?
No, as far as we're aware.
workers.
It's straight.
Oh, you're looking for grub. There's an extra. There's one more serving in that bowl over there.
Gotcha.
Why didn't you just grab that for yourself then?
Because I already had 2 ice balls and now I'm having a third. Donuts.
Hearty breakfast of rice balls.
Donuts.
They actually donuts.
Yes, these are jelly-filled donuts. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
It's the weirdest. I have never seen a jelly-filled donut before. They look very much like rice balls.
I don't know what you're saying. All I've ever seen is a donut. I don't know what you keep talking about this donut, and just.
Oh wait, is that a jelly-filled donut?
Yeah, this is jelly-filled donut. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. These are great.
Yeah, that looks like a really good jelly-filled donut.
Uh-huh. She keeps saying it's a donut. I don't know why she keeps trying to say it's a donut.
Not quite sure what that is, yeah.
Guardsman. Reporting.
What's up?
In his hand, you see 2 sets of keys. Keys for tower, overwatching, crossroads to crossroads. Lower door complete.
You mean on that tower over there, right in front of the gate?
Affirmative. Tower, watching, crossroads, leading to crossroads.
I just snagged these because of the Tempest Bay compound.
Made, repair shop.
1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3,
Mold.
4.
Gotcha. I understand.
Also, from outside for stockpile. You see a really rusted ash rifle. It's like falling apart.
We haven't armed you yet.
2. Affirmative. Out. 2 nights.
Alright.
Noticed. Plant. Gone.
Yeah. Michael's gone. Damn, this thing has seen better days. The insides must be salvageable, though.
We can mic on it.
Yo, real quickly. Excuse me. You know, Zeus, right? Dakota?
Yep. Yeah.
I was thinking, I'm not sure if I brought it up to you yet, but I brought it up to, Julian. I forgot his name for a minute. Was for some weird reason about to call him Classic Magic, whatever that means. I was talking to Julian about it. I was wondering if you'd be interested in allowing for him to be our, basically the person who runs our jail. Thought that he'd be good for the job. Julian said that he'd be okay with him doing so. The jail, being able to watch over the people, the prisoners, the prison. Yeah. Seems like he doesn't have a proper job yet, and someone that I relatively do.
Zeus?
No, Zeus.
Ah,
Dakota.
Zeus.
He's someone that I find myself trusting a good bit. And he is within within my corner, aka the people who kind of don't pick a side. He'll treat everyone right. Doesn't matter who they are, whenever they're in there. No unjust, no unfair treatment.
I'll have a chat with him. He built the damn thing, so I'll see about that. It's just, what I'm not. If we're gonna station someone there, what I'm not looking for is someone who would treat someone just as also someone who might need to do the harder things to get to make other people spill beans.
Buddy, his entire body is electricity. If you don't think that he can treat someone dirty, then you're bugging. But I get what you're talking about.
It's more about the morals.
I'd say talk to him. Yeah. Talk to him like you said you're gonna. He's got an okay from me, he's got an okay from Julian, so as long as you're cool with it, then we can go about it.
Guard people lacked frames. Sad. It's okay.
Terrain support. 2 days out. Nothing. Structure. Nothing.
Ah. Gotcha. There was something there. I should be reporting it to security, but me and Lay were there the other day. There were new bots there, new droids that weren't there before. Not the spider-legged ones, but kind of more the roundish ones that walk on two legs.
Possible build-up? Or security?
Maybe, but then why weren't they there before? I have speculation that someone's
here.
Yeah.
I need to stop turning my head switch.
I have speculation someone's activating them remotely. Don't know if they're in there or from afar.
That's the one he handed you.
Possible. Not detecting any outsource signals on way back. Possible.
Yeah. Anyway, you finished with that, Lane? Alright. We'll get you armed.
Any big events, other plan?
Not necessarily. Alright. Let's go get you armed. Don't forget your... Alright, you got your book.
Put it on my belt. Let's put the book in my apartment just while we're next to it.
Aye. Make an ID to a vesty.
Affirmative.
Just wait out here. We'll be quick.
This is the dumb part of not being able to walk. Actually, do you think you could put that at the midpoint of the couch? Try and prop it up. It's a bit sunk.
Midpoint, like stuff it in between.
No, like underneath, to try and make them even again.
Like this?
No, flat underneath them. Prop them up. Because they're sunken down.
Sunken down.
You know what? Put me on the floor.
Okay.
Can you lift these up?
Oh, underneath.
Like that.
Alright. Why do you have...
What? That's stuffed into it.
Yeah, it lifted it and it was heavier than it looked. I think. I don't... Oh, it was on it, okay.
No, it was in the stuffing.
Oh, in the stuffing. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, I wouldn't have noticed it. Never mind. My bad. Hold on.
No, it was poking out. You could, if you noticed it, you would have noticed it. It was poking out. It's fine.
Yeah, I saw it. Okay, then I did notice it.
I'm pulling it out.
Well, it's a really big gun.
It is a very big gun.
Hope you don't plan on using it while you're like this.
Why do I have a big gun?
I'm pretty sure I hand it to you.
Oh.
Alright, let's head out to,
Any
I believe
chance?
it's the, what's up?
Any chance I could get a smaller gun?
Yeah, oh, finally, they moved them into the building.
When did we get
Alright.
that big gun?
Alright. For now, you're allowed one gun of your choosing. If you wanna switch a load out, just come by and then I'll return, and then we'll swap it out. Just to keep things a little more
Affirmative.
clean in Crossroads. You know, guns lying around and shit. I'm pretty sure you can tell which ones are the new ones.
Affirmative. Upgrades
Pick any
for
which one.
guard.
Yeah. Pick anyone which one you want. An Uzi. Or TMP. Either way. Alright. Then that'll be yours.
Affirmative.
I'll need to take a smaller one. This more your size, Lay?
Weaponry
That's the one I was
for
looking at.
guardsmen.
It's a very nice looking gun.
What were you saying, Rusty?
Leaving better weaponry for guard.
Yeah. Suppose so.
And work from 0.
Okay, if you say so. One of the good ones, anyway. But, yeah.
This doesn't want to.
We'll talk more later. We'll talk. This doesn't want to what?
It doesn't want to stick.
Try your hip. It's more accurate that way.
I'll hold it.
Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Yo. Whoa, you look pissed.
Sorry. It might not. Anyways. Have you found out who took down the sign yet?
No, I haven't had the chance to. After the crash. I'll look into it, I swear. Part of the security after all.
Thank you.
Of course. Just gonna scrap this one real quick.
You're only supposed to have one gun. Lay takes two. Favoritism.
That's all then, you can be on with your day. I'm just, I mean, yeah.
Affirmative.
Anyone in particular you feeling of going? Anything you need to get done?
We do need to go see Wilson. Trench! Fuck.
Trench!
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Anyways. What was that about my name?
Trench.
Well.
Oh, perfect. No, I just heard my name,
Yes, Trench.
earlier, so. Of course. Anyways, whenever you're ready.
I think we're ready. Or she's ready.
Is that a
Perfect.
new resident?
You have an iron
Hi.
pact.
Stay safe out there. Stay safe.
I think that's
Bear with me
Julian.
for a second.
It is. I got another upgrade.
Julian, you look uglier than usual.
I realized that. I realized that after a lot of use on the field with that larger sword that I have, it tends to be larger output of damage, but also can cause friendly fire. So I dismantled it and I went with a more sleeker design. So less chance for people getting hurt through any kind of, equipment malfunction or misuse.
Is this because he
Anyway,
fucking stabbed shot
but
guy?
see you're out and about, Lay. I assume
Trench speaking.
leg injuries still
Broken
prominent?
legs.
broken legs.
Mhm.
Oof. I apologize. Well, I do hope you a quick recovery. And Elhaj, just to clarify, you did get the group message that I tried to bring to people's attention, correct? About what Tempest Bay wants.
Yeah, the de facto leader stuff. You being a placeholder, essentially.
Effectively. Because the last thing I want to do is look in, like, I don't want us looking inept to Tempest Bay, so if I'll handle the position of mayor just for the purpose of handling all the stupid bullshit of making sure things run properly, but it's still going to be the CCC, like, if a big decision needs to happen, it's not going to be just me making it. I'm going to gather everybody, and we'll make a group decision, like a council, still. So
I understand. You're just communications.
pretty much, and all the technical bullshit of making sure that the power's still on and all the other junk. I'm just
I
town's
know.
overglorified janitor, effectively, at this point, trying to make sure everything's working.
Not entirely
That's one
against
hell
it.
of a new chassis.
Thanks. Like it?
Yeah. Looks good.
Comes with a
Right.
couple
it out.
unique bells and whistles. I did an upgrade to my shield design.
Seeing that Farah is said that she was going to be coming, so I don't do
And-
anything stupid and doesn't answer my call. Let's
Got a
hope that
better
she shows
upgrade
up at
to
the
my,
front gate.
To my sword.
Right.
Like what I'm
The,
saying. Oh yeah.
A lot of this stuff helps make it lighter, so that way like, not so heavy on the joints and whatnot. I need to make it.
Well, we got one hell of a walk.
Probably would have been more efficient to borrow one of the golf carts.
I could bring one.
Hmm.
I was just thinking, like, maybe I could also. Wait, no, the bike's totaled. At least
Don't remind me.
inoperable. Well, it's not totaled. It's just inoperable.
It's fucked. Just say it as it is. It's fucked.
It's in repairing condition, but it's gonna need a lot of repairs.
I got a spot idea for something that's closer, that's easier to walk to. I'm gonna get your opinion on it first to see how you feel about it. If not, I have another location.
I might as well point out now we're walking towards your camp.
Actually, it might not. Yeah, I was thinking about that top plateau right up there.
The one where they used to put a bike.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
suppose
see
it's
how
stable
it's-
ground at least.
I don't see how it's closer, but
The other one's all the way up there.
at least with the ledge, I'll be able to sit down.
Apparently
on
there
the
was,
side.
apparently there was some things that went
Even
bump in
then-
the night, though.
Like what?
Don't know. But there was some activity going around. A lot of shuffling sand in the distance. Just keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
I look like I'm drunk with how much I'm fucking swimming. Drunkly. Make sure I'm still holding my gun. Help.
Just need some cover.
You making sure no one's following us?
I'm making sure something isn't following us.
Up here and to the left.
We've been up here before. I mean, I know Lay doesn't fucking remember much about it, but like, yeah, no. Haji boy does.
That's not supposed to be there.
Don't worry about it, it doesn't exist.
That one's totaled.
I forgot to put in my night shift to move it. Whoops.
I have access to the pink kitty, right?
I don't know.
Damn.
I have access to the pink kitty.
Okay. I just set her down, or
I was about to scratch my chin.
Let's stay
and then,
further
like,
away from the ledge. Mainly because we don't want to see your abilities go over it, if you get what I mean.
over
Yeah.
the edge. Wouldn't that be the safest place for it
Someone
to go?
sees
Onlookers.
that happen, and they start walking this way.
Oh, true.
I didn't.
Your secret's up,
Yeah.
and we don't want that.
I mean, my dog fire isn't a
Then
secret.
again, I don't think.
It's the healing that's a secret.
Exactly. And
I don't really see much of a... From how happy-go-lucky our town is, despite it being utter shite, they are pretty accepting of warpwalkers.
that's good.
I
Well
still
done.
don't want them knowing.
That's
Of course.
completely understandable. I hardly tell people about my stuff either. What looks most comfortable on the ground for you?
Probably the ledge. Since I can
The ledge.
dangle my feet off of it.
Enough of this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Right here.
Yeah.
That should work. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna be staying far away from the wall just in case. Alright.
Give me a second. Continue on with what you're doing.
Okay. So, if I'm remembering correctly, the last time you ever remember anything talking with me in general was just the last time was when you only saw me in your town, right?
Basically.
Okay. Meaning at the whole control. Something don't remember. Okay.
Say again.
So let me kind of explain. There was something that you told me that happened that's never happened before, and when you shot your flames at what you guys call Michael, your weird plant thing, it was more of like a tornado that you weren't able to control. Best way to explain.
No, that's never happened before. I've never tried to make a tornado of Darkfire. That's...
I don't think you were trying to. I don't think you were trying to. I think it just happened. The other one was in the town when you were trying to weld the door shut, and the light everywhere kind of acted almost like a strobe. I guess is the best way.
Strobe?
It was almost like the light in the room was going like on and off is the best way to explain it. And I'm assuming this stuff has never happened.
No.
Okay. So what we're gonna do first is I'm simply just gonna have you cast out towards just off the ledge, I guess is the best way to explain. To see if it was just a one-time thing, I guess two-time thing at this point, or if it's still happening. I'm gonna see if I can sense anything. Just to see if there's anything that's kind of happening with how you're going. You see what I'm getting at?
Do you know when the last time I hydrated was?
I wouldn't know. I have a canteen on you. I want to just take my water.
I do need to hydrate. It's not very healthy for me to do it otherwise.
Yeah, you get dehydrated. Here.
Thanks. Wouldn't it be best to do the healing lesson first?
The reason why I'm asking you to cast first is if you lose control over the healing magic, that can be an issue. You get what I'm getting at? I don't know if something's going to happen where it's going to do more damage rather than not. That is what I'm afraid of. I don't want you to damage yourself by trying to heal yourself. That just wasn't.
I'm just gonna hold on to this. I'll refill
Trying to
it when
think
we get
on.
back to town.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna call up to the gods real quick. Kami, we're about to do some things. Could you mind teleporting to me when you get a chance, of course? Okay. He's of course in the middle of a scene. So we're gonna have to wait for a little.
Don't worry about it. We can converse about how magic healing works.
Mm-hmm. So, what I'm very much afraid of currently is just, I don't want your magic to kind of overheal, I guess is the best way to explain it. If you're having problems with the controlling, I don't want stuff to overheal and end up causing more damage than it does, healing, I guess is the best way to explain. If you lose control of healing magic, it could become very, 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 very. So it's something that needs to be, like I said, something I want to learn to see what's going on with the main issue first, or I go into that side of the thing.
You could just teach me how it works, and I just don't do it yet.
Yeah, that's also fair. For me, at least that's where Asfera would be helpful with, but I'm afraid she's not here. What the fuck?
Is Asfera a warpwalker?
Not exactly. She just knows how to heal other people herself.
But then that wouldn't be the warpwalker healing, so she, again, probably wouldn't be helpful.
That's something that's a little bit kind of. I'm not really much for healing. I'm a mind user. That's something that I can self-heal myself for because you need dark magic.
You need dark magic?
At least
to
from
heal?
what I've been told.
I read it was a biological thing. Just if you're a warpwalker, you can heal yourself. That's what I read. I might have been wrong. I didn't think it was.
Am I being a fucking idiot right now?
I think so.
Most likely. Hold on. Gun.
Gun? Is that? Are we going
No,
to be
God
healed?
is what I said. Gun is my healing ability. It makes me shoot at other people.
I don't know where Kashi went. Where'd Kashi go?
That's fair. We're up on the cliffs where the weird terminal is next to camp.
He's fucking dead. Kashi's just fucking dead. Can't believe it.
That was towards Galaxy. Galaxy is in here. So,
Can you move this?
when it comes to that kind of...
If I'm gonna be doing magic, I don't want to set his bandana on fire.
He's just going to put it inside. Am I okay to put this inside here for right now? I'll give it back once I'm done.
Just actually give it back.
I will. I don't usually forget things that much. As much as an idiot I am.
Oh, my neck actually hurts, IRL. Fuck. Just checks. I have to keep moving my head, but I don't want to move my head.
Oh. Gunshots. Sorry, I'm keeping... Now I'm hearing more shites in my fucking headphones. God damn it, God. Okay.
Headphones?
So, when it comes to the healing magic... sometimes... when it comes to focusing on magic, I usually focus on the pain, which is mainly from where I'm from. Focus on the pain. Try to feel the exact pinpoints as to where it is hurting. And from there, feel like you're almost building a model or something. Focus on the spots that are hurting. Kind of like a puzzle. Put everything back into place the way that you know they are.
And if I don't know
That's the way I've seen
where
them.
they are, I was never.
That's
really...
where I'm saying you really want to. That's where I'm saying focus on what's missing. Try to find it. I guess. But
what if it's numb? Then there is no pain.
That's also fair. It's hard to really see. The thing is, I've always felt pain. No, I don't. I've always kind of just. I've never really had to worry about the numb side. And sometimes it could be a pain looking at something that or broken. Thing that you probably don't want to.
I think you might want to clear your throat out. It's like every sentence just kind of goes really quiet towards the end.
No, I know what it is. It's because I'm just being quiet in general. I'm sorry. My mask is getting in the way. Like I said, it's more like a puzzle. Sometimes when it's numb, it can be a little bit more of a pain in the ass to do. Just because you can't feel it and you don't want to hurt it anymore, so you can't really look at the area that you're kind of feeling that's in pain, if you get what I'm trying to say. I don't want to get up, let's say, when you've breaking your leg or something like that, because you can very much make it worse. If there's a way for you to get rid of the numbness, for me, that's what I try to do. But sometimes that's not fun.
No, I don't suppose it is. It's forcing your body to feel pain when it doesn't want to.
Exactly.
Which means that that pain is going to be excruciating.
That's the one thing about self-feeling, is that it's always, no matter what, it's always going to be painful.
Makes sense.
And you have to be strong enough to get through it.
To a ship right now, but a radar was spotted nearby. Might need to keep your eyes a little more peeled than usual. I'll keep a watch out, though. Make sure this isn't.
Thank you.
Actually,
I appreciate it.
Ahaj.
You want me to go and give him the
Give it back. I don't want to
thing?
kill it. I don't want to.
It's your bandana. You told me to hold on to it while shooting.
It's flammable.
They're cool.
Hit.
They're cool.
Okay.
Fucking hell, you gave me a scare.
Sorry. One of those things where I
Something.
try to stay.
Trying to understand what's going on. I just woke up.
Following.
I'm gonna not talk about this stuff.
Radar sighting. Over there.
Where?
By the abandoned building in front of the road. Right directly on the road.
So what was this whole thing about marriage?
We shot him down.
It'd be something more for her. I wasn't there when it hit it. That was the thing that just first.
So you don't have any idea of what she was talking about. You specifically said that it might be a conversation for me and Alhaj, which means that you must have a vague idea as to what she was talking about.
Don't. I just feel like that it might be.
And what leads you to that?
If that is something that you have to talk about, it's not personal. It sounded personal, especially looking at his face being depressed.
What do you mean?
He had a sad face on it. He had a sad face brought up. It's not my place to know.
Why would Elhaj be sad about talking about marriage?
I don't know. I just kind of read the room at the time, and that was something I noticed. I just said that's not for me. Nothing I need to know. I think we're good now. Hopefully.
I'm sorry, I'm not actually trying to look. I want.
Kami, I see you up here. Are you ready?
I'm gonna give you guys something to look at besides nothing.
Okay, perfect. I'm aware. Can you... Where are you? Okay, sorry, I had to flip off. God. I'm gonna walk away from you here, and I'm gonna let you go ahead and just cast something basic for me, if you don't mind.
Take this.
Oh, yeah, let's make sure that doesn't melt. Alright, she's gonna cast magic. I just need to know what I need to sense.
I also need to know how it's gonna go, because of the gems and
Yeah,
the
exactly.
magic
How
and the
it's gonna
shit.
Time to ruin your day.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. I'm here to make your day better.
No, that's a
So
fucking
we're going
lie.
to do a series of 3. Okay, so you're going to have a bad cast, but there won't be any side effects from it. Except for the slight tinge that something is not right, that magic's a bit stronger, but it's not going to be unstable, thankfully. Not on your first cast, at least.
Okay.
And for me.
I have a feeling she's doing it in the chat.
Kami.
Oh, not.
I was gonna see what would I did you roll for what I'm gonna sense here? Because that was specific to.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just me
It'll be-
sensing?
It's the same same array of rolls, but because it's not misbehaving, you probably won't notice anything out of the ordinary for the first one.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. Go for it. He's about to cast out. Just in case. Oh, further back. He wants a step back. Just for her to be safe.
Atrolta. Nothing seemed out of control.
Leg.
What?
Leg at the fucking picks up.
Oh.
It's climbing the cliffs.
What?
We have a dust support climbing the cliffs.
Shit. Well, maybe I can put my magic to use. It seemed to be working relatively okay.
I wasn't sensing anything, which is interesting. What the fuck is that thing?
What? Oh, that's hosting. I think. Yeah, that's
Right
hosting.
above us. Start moving back.
Ugh, fucking hell. Leia, are you able to shoot?
Well, not without my gun.
Here, take yours. That's fine. I'm giving her mine. I sort of picked up hers.
Alright. We're not in the best position ever.
No.
Start moving back just in case.
Alright. Afraid it's gonna cut off our only entrance. I'll trust you to keep eyes on it. Let me just put my gun to my hand. Think we're safe.
That was inconvenient.
Yeah. Those will just have to find out. Seem to be within the North Ply.
It might be best we find a new spot for training.
Power plant's pretty open. You can see if anyone's walking up on you. Maybe the Liberty. Suggest getting a vehicle though.
Start moving back towards the Start moving back down this way, and we'll see if that feels a little bit better.
Towards the power plant?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a barrel carry, but I can't be fucking asked because I'm just gonna be coming back down the chair anyway. I really want her to make a joke about fucking getting yoinked from the fucking floor, but she's like, no, it was necessary, like, it's fine. It's like, it made sense. Carrying me like this really is very inconvenient. Because now you can't really shoot.
Probably Yeah. But it's probably the most comfortable for you. Thought I heard something.
I had a gun.
Not that I know.
It's from that direction.
Right there. That might work.
Where?
How do you feel about sitting
yeah.
underneath the power thing? Just because she can kind of sit on a ledge at the least.
Ah, I see.
You feel comfortable with
I
that?
suppose.
I don't really know what you're
suppose
specifically talking about with the power
I'll
thing.
show you. We'll show you before we do.
I'm looking
The
away
antenna
from
tower
it.
in the power plant. Also, I can technically shoot just under your legs.
Aiming's going to be a bitch,
But
though.
it's just gonna be... Yeah, gonna be fine from the hip.
Well, you gotta be a pretty sharp shooter, too. get a good shot from the hip. I'm sorry, their ship name is Sharpshooters. I've fucking given up on the neck at this point. Fuck, I keep forgetting. She's in an X-plane, it's fine, I think. She could probably only, like, move so far anyway. Just by default. Yeah. She's probably turning with her whole fucking upper torso, because that's what I'm doing.
I'll put you up on here, and then I'll do a perimeter check. What? Fucking
Right up
hell.
there. Race we just don't do so.
Great.
You want me? Yeah, of course, right? The one time we get started on this stuff, it has to go this way.
If I could fucking walk. Shit.
Haven't gone in a little while. Just in case. And bolts from all over the place, but I think those are further out.
Luckily the recovery time is probably a lot shorter. I got Dain to heal me, and then obviously Esfera. If I can just get the self-healing down, I'll be better in no time.
Exactly.
There's so much clipping. It's killing my eyeballs. They're on the top floor.
That doesn't. Now, I'm pissed.
What the fuck? Well, that's a neat trick. They're in the corner, I can see. Shit.
I'm gonna pull. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pull you down.
What?
Unless you think you have enough cover.
I got enough cover. This thing's pretty much doing enough. Plus the accuracy from this distance is shit. Oh, the accuracy on this is shit.
Think you can control? Do you think you can keep protection of yourself a little bit?
Go for
Okay,
it.
okay.
Go help him. Can't even use my gun bow. Holy shit. Someone's in here shooting at us. They're in the building.
Pardon?
Someone's in here and they're shooting at us. They're in the building.
Roger that.
Are you injured, perhaps?
2 broken legs.
I see.
Good job.
That's sad.
We killed a bug. I'll take that as a W.
We'll kill a person next.
Query.
Yeah, we're cool.
Bunker. In. Building. Hiding.
Bunker? There's a bunker? I've never been here.
He's got it.
The other day with dog was the
You
first
seen him?
time.
Building.
He has visual.
Are the one on the bottom floor?
Someone's
hiding over there.
Okay.
Bunker. In.
No, that's.
Building. Hiding. In.
No, some more people showed up. They're in there checking the place out. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, someone just ran up behind the building. I don't know. I didn't get a good look. Go check it out.
Okay. Yep, okay.
Useless like this.
They got it under control.
Most abilities fun, I can see okay, then boom! We get a nice backfire. Yeah. Need to get this figured out as soon as possible. I can't just be sat on the sidelines like this all the fucking time.
handled.
What happened?
Up there, third window. Second from the left. Dain and Zeus pretty much has it handled. They have the guy cornered.
Just stick a bullet in him.
Well, we took his gun, so he doesn't really have much to fire back on, so they're just grilling him for information before we light inevitably. That Vivaldi? That's Vivaldi.
I wonder if Vivaldi can do self-healing.
Yeah, he's pretty open about being a warpwalker too.
If we just go around all the warpwalkers, then again, I don't want him knowing. Scrap
Give me 1
that.
second. I think they're coming out with the guy.
At least Dain already knows. I don't fancy it. All of the warpwalkers knowing. Though I guess if I figured out them, they probably figured out me.
Of course, the one day we're trying to get everything situated for you ends up being active in the same.
It's the life of this town I've come to find. There is always something going on. And it's never usually good.
We'll wait for everybody to get out of here.
Makes me somewhat wish the simplicity of just survival, you know? And the biggest fight I had to deal with was just a dust crawler for dinner.
And the other?
I decided to call those Manamber. It's basically a crystallized plant that makes its own amber to form crystals.
Yo, Stick. You gotta get that ball to talk.
We're gonna be waiting.
Gonna do a perimeter check, like I intended to before.
Forgot your gun.
He has one.
But he left this one. Well, specifically that one. This one's mine. I can't dual wield, so. Just while I actually get it on my leg. Don't worry, I'm still here, I'm just sad.
Okay.
Can't you just carry me to our next location? I mean, you have that
You want me
radio.
to? I do.
I didn't get it. I don't think I got it back. I don't remember taking it back, at least.
I wouldn't know what happened.
My point is, if he needs to know where we are, you can just contact him with the radio, assuming he still has it.
Alright. Sorry, I got a message off my... God damn it. There. That one caught me off guard a little bit.
I didn't know if he was supposed to be unmuted or not.
To join security. Really? What?
Yeah.
Do I need to pass a test or something?
I've known you for long. I've worked with you a lot. That's enough.
So I'm not the only one he does that
Alright.
for.
Cool. Thanks.
Cool. Yeah.
Boss.
It's gonna be weird.
It's going to be fine. Alright, get to where you're supposed to go. Nice. Alright. Cool. Well, whenever you need me. I don't know what you guys do.
Right.
I mean, I kind of know what you do, but I don't know what your protocols are, so.
Gotcha. We'll talk.
Cool. Alright. Your turn.
Follow. Will relay.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Out 2 days.
You guys gonna be here for a little more while?
Here specifically.
Is it a safe spot?
Just, yeah, here specifically. If not, if you are gonna stay here, then I'll stick around and look around.
Posting left. Raiders are setting up camp everywhere.
Do you want to continue with training?
Something about conflict with the
Perfect.
coalition. Tower 41 came through.
If you have other things,
Wait for...
if you have other things to do, I can just get Trench to carry me.
I don't.
Affirmative. Bound. Cover. Short. Detour. Then talk.
I'll stick around.
I don't. You said that so suddenly. Cute. It's fucking cute.
I didn't sense anything last time. So, go ahead and give it one more shot here. With... Right. You're not going to hit this at all, are you?
If I'm aiming this way and my magic is working normally, then no.
Do you feel safe doing it right here?
I mean, there's no people.
Yeah, but the next thing we need is this thing getting hit and the entire thing
Okay.
falling over.
Well, pick me up,
That's more
put
what
me
I'm
in the
worried
center of that area there, and we should be fine.
Alright. Ready?
Mm.
Okay. Alright. This. Alright, I'm putting you down. Alright.
Not most comfortable, but
Well,
better than nothing.
can find something real quick.
It's
No, we're not
fine.
using a tire. Okay. Again, let's go ahead and just shoot forward. I don't think you reached that far, do you? I
No.
moved her. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? I asked you to.
Not to him. Not you. I think
Again.
I scared him a little bit.
Why? We didn't exactly move far.
That's nothing. Okay.
Okay. It's fine. It's nothing really
Tommy, what
farmable.
would a 17 be when I ask her to cast? Same thing. Sword. Oh, do you do too? We'll do seeing for 17. That's a rock. That's a paper. That's an 8 for the other one. So 17 and 8. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So what is that something I'll notice? Will I be able to sense it, or? Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Perfect. Thank you. Okay. So with a 17, it's going to cast normally, and with an 8, it's going for the cast. Or okay, so the flame is going to be fine with the 17. With the cast, the crystals are going to kick in because of the time of the day. I will begin to start to notice a little bit.
Okay, kick in how? Like,
Just their volatile state, as in just like they're gonna kind of have the magic fizzle out once it's done, when you're done casting it.
what do you mean the magic fizzle out? What?
So okay, what Kami said to me is you're going to shoot your magic.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna act normal, but when it starts to go away, it's gonna more fizzle out, pretty much, kind of just like going on and out.
Ah,
A
got
little
it.
weird. pretty
Okay.
much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay. Hedrota. Ugh. That wasn't smooth.
Okay. Does it fizzle out like that often?
No, it's usually fairly smooth.
Okay. I was sensing a little bit of a weird effect there when that happened. So.
Okay, so that's 85, and I know I
Okay.
pulled it down to like 95.
So that normally doesn't happen from what you've told me.
Mm.
Got it.
So it's like 20% hydration.
Did you bring my water with me?
No. I kind of got yanked
I didn't think
from my place.
Yeah, that's the reason why. Do you think you're hydrated enough to do one more?
It should be. I've done more in combat before.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try one more time.
Okay.
Two threes, so I'm gonna notice I'm gonna notice the crystals in the with a 3. What would be something funny for it to happen?
Okay, funny or dangerous?
Not as creative as, or that's what I meant, like, because there was the tornado thing that happened, but where it's kind of supposed to be random.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask Connie.
I mean, it could be bigger. It could
Yeah,
like
a little bit more hard to control.
Yeah, like she could like spit out more of it at a higher temperature without meaning to, which would hydrate her faster.
Let's do that, and with a 3, I'm gonna notice that there's something else kind of affecting it.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna take out 10 just by default from my mana pool, and then on top of that, help! Sorry, I died.
Hold on, don't cast just yet.
Okay.
Don't cast Dread Lady, we have another visit here. Unless you're comfortable with it.
Specify who the visitor is.
White hair, cat ears.
Kira?
Tail. I don't know, is that what they look like?
It's the only other white-haired,
maybe.
tailed person I know of. It's fine.
Oh, and there's another one right next to him.
It's probably the hologram, what's his face? Harold?
Brown jacket also has ears.
Yeah, it's those. It's fine. They're part of security.
Okay. When you're ready.
Okay. Hatralta. That's not the spell, but that's fine. Hatralta. Shit.
That was bigger than before, and I definitely sensed something on you. Do you have things on you by chance that are meant to up your mana?
No.
Or use? Really? Because that's kind of like how my axes work. That's the reason why I'm able to have it recall back to me.
With how...
Nothing at all that you can think of.
No. With how unstable my magic is by default, I wouldn't want anything to add to that.
Okay, because I felt like I was sensing something. I don't want to do any more without you having water.
You said you could sense it while I was doing my magic, right?
Yes. I can't sense it now. It was almost like it was going through it and then going out through you.
If I do it again, do you think you might be able to pinpoint where it's coming from?
Do you have enough water to think that you can... Do you have enough water, do you think? You think you're hydrated enough?
Well, I'm only on 62%, so I should be fine. I'm not at the halfway point yet.
We'll give it one more shot, but after that we'll go ahead and get some more water. Just for the sake of it. Okay. Okay, 11, it's gonna be a little bit easier to control, but it's not gonna be, but it'll kind of start to fizzle out. Again, with a 7, I'm gonna pinpoint where it is.
Okay.
Whenever you are ready.
Hatralta. found it yet?
Yep. Okay. Where would it be?
Left pocket.
Left pocket. Left pocket.
What about my
Be
left pocket?
something in there.
Okay.
There's something in there. I feel like I'm sensing it.
Takes out 3 gems.
Nah.
I have no idea what these are.
Kami, I have the gems. Is there on my hand? What is it that I'm gonna notice about them? Or if I need to roll for it.
44 plus 5, so that's like 39. Oh, she got very close to passing
School
it.
of Focus.
If she was standing up, she would definitely have fallen, or like fallen to one knee by now, but it's fine. Help! Help!
What about if I use my eye magic? Should I just do a roll for that to see how bad that's gonna be? Okay. Got it. I'm gonna go this way a little bit with these in, okay?
Okay.
I think I found the issue. Oh god. Jesus. Whew.
Those are the issue?
These things are magic infused.
Huh.
And now light around me is a little bit of a pain in the ass to deal with right now. Ooh, god. My eyes just turned light sensitive from everything. I'm gonna go ahead and give these back now. I would say find a better spot for them.
So don't
They are yours, but
cast with these.
Don't cast with those on.
Okay.
That might be what's affecting it. Oh man, everything's really bright now.
Yeah, maybe,
I'm gonna find a dark place to chill in. I think that's enough for today. At least we figured out what the issue was. Unless you want to try some healing.
I would like to try healing. I want to get my legs back to working order as soon as possible.
Okay. Do you have enough water on you, do you think? Do you want to get water real quick?
I hit the halfway point, plus we did some up there. I feel fucking exhausted. I definitely need hydration. My throat is dry
And plus,
as
since you're going to be
shit.
trying to go delve into something, so you haven't really tested before, that can make also a big effect. We're going to need some water, and my canteen was left up top.
Should we just return then?
Yeah, but she wants to test some healing magic. And that's where I don't know if you want to go and get some or if I should. They would know you and they wouldn't be concerned about me being... They would be concerned with me being in there.
We might as well go up there then. want to keep things a little
Okay.
quieter.
Yeah, let's just hope to God that thing's not there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Unless you didn't drink all the water in my canteen.
I drank about half of it.
Do you think another half will do enough? Didn't drink all the water in my. Concerned about me.
Headache. Say again.
Yep. Sorry, the voices in my head are.
Another half of his canteen.
talking.
Will that be enough?
Will that be enough?
Should be.
Perfect. Then we'll just go that way. Okay. Let's do it. All right. Well, that gets one thing down.
I'm gonna say the other half of the canteen is probably only gonna get her up like
I'm assuming
maybe
things went
15%.
pretty well.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's something that was kind of messing with her magic on her. Hard to notice, so it took a little while. But
Find out what it
got that
was.
shit out of loose. You know more about these things than I do, so I'm gonna let you. They just look like gems to me.
I don't know how I have them, but I have them.
Toss one away.
Ah, yes, we
Grab
have a
one, just put
magical
one.
item which is messing with people's magics. Toss it.
Just put it in your hand.
As long as I don't cast, they'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you break it. You don't know, it might explode.
Don't make me curious now.
Please don't try and explode my magic gems. They might come in handy one
Unless
day.
you want to hold on to them instead of me. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like holding on to these either.
Just shove them
And the
back
light's
in my
already
pocket.
messing with my senses.
These are the crystals you showed me before. I knew they were different. They seem to be made of the same material as inhibitors, but
Apparently they do the opposite of an inhibitor.
Really? They enhance you, or they make you go? They surpass your own limit.
We'll take a left down here. Because my canteen is still on the edge.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll
if-
set it down in the camp then.
I don't know if they can enhance. Oh, not enhance. Surpass what we're capable of, but I know I didn't have to put much effort into a high temperature, but I also didn't want a high temperature, so pros and cons, it seems.
Seems like that's what it does. If it surpasses your own limit, then that makes sense why you couldn't control it if you were carrying those. And you were carrying, like, I don't know, 3 of them? So, this entire time, you were fighting to surpass you were fighting an unlocked potential, an unlocked well of power.
Thanks. Yeah, that's something I want to stay locked.
I don't really have anything to hold these in here.
But that means now you've surpassed your own self if you're fighting it this entire time.
And what's that supposed to mean?
You tapped into a locked well of some kind.
And I never want to tap into it again.
That might not be your choice, if your body's acclimated to already pushing itself so far. It might just be second nature at this point.
My body does seem to do that. That's why I can't cast for normal fire anymore. It really likes to bite me in the ass to make me more dangerous than I already am.
But if what he says is true, then you're a lot less dangerous than you were a few days ago.
A few days ago, how long have I had these gems?
Not sure, you showed me them one day. Don't know when you took them.
Well,
Maybe you showed me like 3-4 days ago.
Well, I must have picked them up after I started this training thing with Trench, because I don't remember either of those things.
So then maybe more than a week ago, a little more than. Maybe about.
If it was more, how long was I? How long have I forgotten? Because I thought you said a few days. Or Asfera said a few days.
Don't know. Again,
When
spotty.
did I give you the
miss.
plasma daggers? That's as far back as I remember.
A little more than a week.
Okay.
Don't know the exact day.
Well, between then and yesterday, I must have picked them up at some point.
Yeah.
How are they, by the way? They're not malfunctioning or anything?
No. Got to charge it, so it can't really turn on.
Did I not show you how to charge it?
I'm pretty sure I know how to charge something.
I mean, I have to take out the whole fucking battery and, like, with my gun bomb. They're not
I know how to
exactly.
charge it, don't worry.
Then maybe you should charge it.
Well, I would. I would have the other day.
But
I was at someone's bedside that entire time.
speaking of which, I should charge my gunbow too. I don't know the last time I charged it, and I don't want to chance it.
So, are you feeling up to any of the healing factor at this point?
I should be fine. I'll just drink more once we get back to Crossroads. Besides, if it's not
Do you want
dark fire, it shouldn't dehydrate me anyway.
What's the temperature that dehydrates you?
It's using dark fire that dehydrates me. Fire didn't use... When I was learning fire magic and dark magic separately, it was only the fire part that dehydrated me. The dark magic didn't. It was only when I combined them that it did.
That's what fire do.
Mm-hmm. So if it's not fire magic that's doing the healing, I shouldn't be dehydrating.
You ready?
Mm.
Let's do it.
I really do need
We
bigger
heading
thighs.
back or?
I'm not gonna ask.
What? When we were at the hot spring, you said I should get bigger thighs.
Where are we going?
Wherever he's going.
Same place as before.
This is a fun day. Oh my god, it's almost 5. Fuck, today has just been
Oh, Lay, you
training
probably don't care about her, but Jasmine may be dead. Don't know.
What?
She was shot by a raider, and I threw her. I placed her in front of trauma, but you know.
Oh well.
If it's trauma, then they probably saved her ass. But you know, there's obviously that off chance that maybe they hit something really vital.
Mm. Oh well. Survival of the fittest, as they say, and I don't.
Survival of the
You were saying?
I'm sorry, there was an invisible barrier that moved my trigger finger.
Push the trigger. Yeah, of course.
Yep, it was totally that.
It didn't happen.
Thank God no one was.
I'm gonna let you hold
If
on
I,
to
if I want,
2 of the crystals.
So that makes 3. That makes sense.
Why are you giving them to him?
Yeah. Do you want me to give them to you?
Yes. Well, not to me, but like.
I'm gonna cast with
Don't give them to him.
excuse
Let
me,
them hold on to them. I'm not gonna be near you.
on that ledge.
You do magic, Elhaj? Is he coming back, or is he genuinely just staying over there? I think he's just staying over there. I'm tempted to shoot at him.
Wait, I'm alive.
Hello!
I lived.
You live!
I lived the void. Good. Okay, let me fix up twitch.tv/update. Anyways,
Don't mind me, I'm shooting around Elhaj.
just hit the tower. Alright. Now then. First things first, if
Did you just shoot at me?
I shot in your general vicinity, but I specifically aimed away from you.
Okay.
me when I shoot at the fucking tower.
If you cast magic right now,
I'm going to give them to him,
are you going to cast?
and he's going to give it to me afterwards.
Oh yes, trust the steam hobo with the crystals.
The what?
All right.
Well,
Steam hobo?
yeah, who almost shot at our mayor too.
It's funny that Jasmine, funny, the person I think that you called Jasmine's the one that called me the steam hobo.
Okay, regardless. Lesson.
If you don't mind, just to make sure I'm correct in my thought, would you at least mind casting your normal spell that you were using before? Just a little bit of it. Mainly to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Okay. Entra alta.
That feel better?
It feels normal.
Okay. That answers that. So, when it comes to self-healing, you have to think of it a lot more like, at least the way I think of it, it's kind of like a puzzle. Focus on the pain, which, of course, hurts. But focus on the ends that hurt, the spots that broke. And then, from there, focus on kind of putting those back together. It's going to be painful, but
That's it.
for it to fully work. And also, of course, cast your mana through your body. Kind of focus it, right in that spot.
So is it a magic thing or is it a biological thing? From what I was reading in the book, it sounded more like a biological phenomena.
Can be sometimes. Some people magic to do it. It's kind of up to you if you want to do it that. But if you'd rather just focus on biologicals.
But isn't
Because I've
magic,
never been able to do it myself.
Isn't magic-based healing a different affinity entirely?
Sometimes.
Say again?
Best way to explain it is sometimes. Best way to explain it is you can kind of use your magic to, but you're right, you're a warpwalker. Sorry. I kind of itch away sometimes when it... Alright. You ready?
I suppose.
At the end of this, I am going to double check my orb. I am definitely get up.
I'm sorry.
Alright. No worries, no, it's completely understandable.
I might be wrong.
I'm gonna
about
roll
it
for
being
this
bio.
to see how well it does.
No, it's no big deal, honestly. There's some stuff I need to double check on.
I'm sorry.
I am gonna go ahead and roll for this. Just to see how well it's gonna do. And I got a 16.
So you're gonna be able to put stuff kind of back into place, and it will feel.
Just to let you know as well, I got minor healing from Dain earlier in the day.
Okay.
Cool.
So that's gonna kind of make it, at least in my opinion, because 16 is a pretty high number, and you've been healed twice now.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is you will at least be able to walk again, but you'll be kind of more limping, if anything of the sort. At least that's what it's kind of in my mind.
So like crutches?
You alright with that?
Worthy of walking?
Yeah, crutches worthy.
Got it. Okay.
Exactly.
I get it.
I think that would be the best. Okay. Alright, go for it.
Oh, and then I should probably roll for how painful it's gonna be.
Do it! Give me pain!
A 12, so it's just gonna be kind of like, I don't think you have tattoos. I was gonna be like, it's gonna be a, so with the 12, it's gonna be an irritating pain, I guess is the best way to explain it. Like, you can deal with it, but it's irritating, like, you can definitely feel it.
Okay. I got it.
When you're ready.
It's not as bad as when they do it, but fucking. Ugh.
Yep.
When do I know to stop?
The pain kind of goes away a little bit. It doesn't feel as awful as before.
Maybe I'll do this in increments. I think I'm good there.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay. You want to try standing?
Can you pull me away from
Or
the
at least
ledge
move
first?
your legs off the edge? Maybe try to see if you can move your legs a little bit while you're on the edge. At least try swinging them.
It's a bit of an ache, but it's not agonizingly painful.
That's a good thing. That means that it worked a little bit.
Hmm.
Right.
To start. If I just do this over the next few days, I should be fine. Hopefully.
Yeah. Alright. Ready?
Oh boy.
And up. Alerts. Starting to think we might not want to have you walk down. It's still hurting a little bit.
I'm going back down.
Go ahead and sit down. So it worked a little bit.
It's better than before. It's start.
That's good. Well, I think that's a good way to kind of stop for today's training, unless you want to keep going.
Well, what else could we do?
I mean, first off, I gotta stop myself from void yogaing all over the place. Okay.
Don't worry, you're just really relaxed.
Of course.
I have to stop moving this arm.
I
keep
mean,
moving it.
focusing, the only other thing I can really think of is focusing on kind of like magic, I guess, control or anything of the sort, but then again, that's kind of way better when you're more kind of in tip-top shape.
Besides, I would want to hydrate first. It's easier to wait until tomorrow.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And plus, you probably have other stuff that you need to get done.
I don't know.
I guess that's...
He probably does.
Yeah, well, I don't want to hold you forever.
I don't know where he is.
He's behind you.
Okay. I heard the sand, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well then. If you're ready, we can go ahead and walk you back to town. Perfect.
I really do need bigger thighs.
Just ready for that.
What?
Nothing.
No.
Anyways, let's get going. Honestly, I need to get something to eat anyways.
We need bigger thighs. Yeah, like... Dana.
I thought. You know, I like my bandana too.
I only gave it back because I didn't want to burn it.
If there's ever a sandstorm, I urgently need it.
And I will give it back to you in that circumstance.
What if you're not around?
Then I will find you.
You gotta commit.
She'll be
You
rapidly
gotta look
approaching
at. That is what I.
Elhaj, have you ever
You know,
considered
for some
allowing
reason-
me to give you a tracker?
You know, for some reason when you said that, I imagined like this.
Oh, that,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for anyone who doesn't understand. I did a funny fucking picture of Lay in pose mode for Blender.
A tracker for what? I don't think I
You.
need a tracker.
A tracker for you, so I can track where you are in case I ever need to find you in a sandstorm.
How about you have the tracker?
Why? You don't have the visor.
I can get a device. I can get a tracking device.
Like, reminds me of those old days where people would have like the ankle trackers when they've done something bad, so they can't run away.
I used to have something like that.
Elhaj, I will make sure you never run away.
What the fuck?
She would rapidly approach your location.
I need to make sure that you stay around so
starting to think
you
that-
can help me build my plasma shop.
And then after that,
And then you will help me run it. I will never let you
whoa,
leave.
whoa, whoa.
Oi, oi.
Please, I don't need more injuries.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're returning to town is all.
You thought car accident 1 was good.
I was almost prepared to just toss you Lay out of the way.
And then you would get run over, which would put you in the same position as me.
No, it would somehow hit you. Again.
Wouldn't that have just... Wouldn't it have just made more sense
I
for you
just
to
thought-
jump out of the way with me on your back? So then both of us are out of danger.
It's quicker to throw rather than
Fucked
walk.
up Romeo and Juliet story is this?
I don't know. It's odd.
I'm sorry. I need to stop. Alright, let's just go.
We're going.
Did you get the... Thanks. Where are we going actually? Food?
I was gonna get food.
If we go to lattes, we can pick up drinks as well.
Lattes.
Is there a problem? Elhaj?
Wow.
Speaking moon runes?
Nothing wrong, Lay. Here, let me speak. Let Lay. Oh.
Lehaj.
Welcome to the
It's a combination of our names.
There you will find the Tempest Tower.
What happened to the sign?
No, it is crosscuts. Do we have general access over this?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
I got it.
Ah, right. I'm just at what point I'm just gonna like slice into the side of the bar. Luckily, we have a key on my backpack. Can you open the door?
But the door is it's welded shut. The key ain't gonna do shit.
This is the first time a key is the reason why we can't open a door.
Have you never jammed a key in a door before?
I'm an idiot.
If it works, if it works, then you wouldn't even need to jam it. Yeah.
Just climb across.
And what if I can physically climb across? Nope.
You cannot just go round.
Okay.
The door's welded shut.
Shut.
Definitely jumping over. Theater of the mind. Theater of the mind, folks. Okay, alright, what the hell do you guys need?
I'll drink water because I can't drink alcohol.
Let's get fucking wasted.
And
I'm
Don't
kidding.
make me a chauffeur for the day.
No, water, obviously water. Alcohol dehydrates, so I don't touch it.
my god. This is the most driest bar ever.
My body literally cannot consume it.
I would hope it would be dry.
That makes
considering
sense.
A slippery surface would be a hazard.
I'm talking about the custom.
Jesus.
It was the clearest pop I've ever done in my life.
I suppose I need some water though. Fucking the blandest ass cheers. Cheers.
Do you guys have traditions to start a bar fight yet?
No. But it was a tradition back where I was. A bar was
too.
never good unless there was a bar fight 2 times a week.
Why?
That was the only reason I went to bars. I drank water, and then when I put it upside down like this, it means that we're initiating a bar fight. And if anybody else does it, you found your fighting partner. I guess is the best way to explain it. I'm not gonna break your legs the second time. I'm kidding. One of these days I'll have a bar fight start here.
Touche.
You're just, I'm gonna go ahead and sheave the fucking bottle.
Check this out. I'm about to confuse the fuck out of you all. Boom.
I'm gonna go ahead and sheave the fucking bottle.
Headaches.
Yeah,
That's my bottle.
Push.
It really is that time of the day, isn't it?
Well, now you have a weapon. If it's smashed.
What?
If the bottle smashed when it dropped, when it dropped, now you have a weapon full of a bar fight that you are going to initiate.
I suppose so. But why'd I use this inefficient weapon when I already have like something like held on? Well, I guess that's the point. The point of like not having that defeats the purpose of a bar fight. It's not really a
there's
fight.
like bar
but you have to
shootouts.
Elhaj,
That's just.
Now, have you seen those old Western movies? Jesus Christ. Oh God.
I saw. Yeah,
Fuck.
I saw I saw the clip in your other hand.
Doesn't mean that there's a bullet not in there.
Well, for some
When you
reason it
think about
doesn't.
it.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah,
It doesn't
technically.
work like that here.
Yeah.
Mm.
I remember a bunch of.
I think that we used to have like bottle throwing contests. Like, we would want to like make it land on at least the top and like this. Oh, right, I forgot.
Oh yeah. That doesn't work here, buddy. I'm sorry.
Damn zero gravity.
Anyway, I've had my fill.
You know what?
Unless
If I
you
get a
guys
nat
want
20.
any food while I'm
put it
back
in.
here.
Oh! Fuck yeah. Throw.
You missed him.
It's impressive.
I was aiming for the.
See, I can do that too.
I was aiming for the bin.
Drop. No, I'm kidding.
I think I wasted my only fucking nat 20 on a
Definitely
bald.
Definitely climbing over the bar.
Yep. I gave up.
No, I'm determined. Why? It will stay there now. Thank you.
Oh, fucking hell.
What?
Oh, wait, there it is. I thought it was in the trash.
I'm gonna be muting for a second. Sorry.
Quite alright.
So, Alhaj, what is this conversation about marriage?
Please tell me you know what marriage is.
Of course I know what marriage is. My parents were married.
Yeah, let me check on Jasmine and then we'll get into it. You're coming with, aren't you? She was hurt on my wa. I was the one who returned her. I might as well check if she's alive.
Your hesitation to talk about the topic concerns me.
Kind of an ignorance of what you don't remember because of what happened. Oh, that's trauma.
She's thinking, she's like, okay. So I know that it's a conversation between me and Alhaj. I know it's something I don't remember. He looked sad. And it's about marriage.
I'm gonna be working with Titan this night to make operations from.
Because if you tell me where, I'll set
Wait,
it all up.
did we agree to get married?
Trauma, it's Jasmine.
Hospital.
No. No. How's Jasmine?
Operations room. She's recovering on the second floor, but she has been treated.
Okay, that's all I need
I
to
want
know.
to tell you guys something. Wait, don't go. Ooh, my foot don't want to come with me.
Oh no,
There's a person in the hospital. He's under protection. Ignore me. Oh, he looks like a bandit. He's a scrapper.
That
but
person-
He's all right.
As
His
I was
name's
saying,
Jeff. I just don't want you to freak out, you know, if you go in there.
he has been let go by Dain.
Right.
Just
I'll
wanna let you know.
I'll
Mr.
cross-reference your
French.
stories.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay back down and
Sure.
fix myself.
First time I'm seeing you without helmet.
My helmet's not on. We'll just say that I have it on my hand right now. Yep.
Shouldn't releasing suspicious people be the job of security? Not Dain.
I suppose so, but I'm not here to police everything.
But if they look like a raider, you at least have to be careful of them.
Raider.
What?
Nothing, that's how you said it.
Raider.
You're like, Raider.
I'm sorry, my throat is dehydrated. I have a funny sounding
Alright,
voice,
well,
I suppose.
Alright, we'll sit you down and you'll have more invisible water.
It's fine, It's fine. I've had water. I'll just continue to drink more. I just have to wait for my throat to stop it. Stop it. Yeah.
Didn't know you were following us.
Sneaky. When did we get these?
Don't know.
I don't like them.
Why not? Ah. Well, they're useful now, at least.
Ah, yes, for gun storage.
Just sitting down in general. That cannot be comfortable.
Yeah.
If you slept like that, we probably need to get a saw to get you out.
Yeah. I was like, sorry, I saw God and wanted to flip him off, but he disappeared immediately.
So are we going to talk about the marriage conversation, or do we need to actually go see Jasmine first?
No, I asked Trauma about that. They said Jasmine's covering, quote unquote. What was said about it specifically?
I'll leave you guys to it.
I'm not going to tell you that because it might alter your answer.
I have no idea where to even begin.
At the beginning, assume that I know nothing.
See,
because I don't.
when a man and a woman love each other very
Not
much,
like that. I meant about our conversation, not marriage itself.
what do you know about the in-betweens of best friends and marriage?
Well, I know that we are best friends. Oh, oh, he's sad. Why does that make you sad?
Doesn't.
Was that mild concern? Worry?
Nothing. There's an in-between of to the whole marriage thing and best friends. It was explained to you within the parts you don't remember. There is, after before you become married, a married couple, there are fiancés. That is when the ring is presented to the partner wanting to be engaged. You know, predestined or arranged. But then there's a step before that. It is
doing that.
respectively boyfriend and girlfriend.
He's doing the thing! She does that all the time when she's trying to piece shit together.
Is any of this sinking in?
I mean, that sounds like a downgrade from best friends. It just sounds like you're friends but specifying the gender.
No. It's a prerequisite for the marriage thing. Think of it as a sort of trial run before you decide that this is the person you want to spend your life with.
So it's a trial run of marriage.
Yeah. You do, I suppose, all things you would do married, except you just don't have the rings. Because when you're boyfriend and girlfriend, you're already doing things. And then when you're married, you know, you're just kind of still doing those things.
He's gonna scoot over, isn't he? He's gonna scoot over. Is he? No?
Is that sinking in?
It's just a trial of marriage. I don't see why it wouldn't. Seems very simplistic.
Okay. Okay.
Why is this a topic that we're talking about? And why is this not just a simple explanation like it usually is?
Anyway.
Uh-huh.
We were like that before you forgot.
We were having a trial run of marriage.
Yes. And if you're up for it, I'd like to continue it. Even if you don't remember.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Come on.
Oh, what's the tower? Oh.
I have words in my brain, but they're not coming out of my mouth. What are you doing?
You don't remember it, but I enjoyed the time we spent together.
You can
Thoroughly
always
enjoyed.
tell me what happened.
As I said, you were in the trials. You were in the trial period.
That's not very specific.
We were boyfriend and girlfriend.
Again, that's not very specific.
What do you want to know specifically? I don't know how to put it in words.
And you said you enjoyed the time. What did we do?
Wait.
Ah, those new residents. I'll take that as a no.
What? No, it's not that.
One of you guys want to talk to me?
Fuck, that's a door.
Who sent you?
I had a guy looking at this place, told him it looked interesting. Then apparently one of your guys wanted to meet me. I don't know,
Dain.
meeting, make a deal or something.
Come on in. We already know you.
Alright.
Find Dain. He's the guy with the dreadlocks and really long katana.
Alright. I'm guessing this is unlocked or something? Oh, hello.
Julian, open the door for him.
Hello there.
In we go.
Hold on.
Wait.
We already in it?
Hold on. That was locked. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck it, I guess. Sorry, if you're not an actual... wasn't it the thing if you're not an actual citizen, you don't know the code for it? Out of game?
Just let in. We just let in.
Oh.
Look up.
Oh, hi, you let them in?
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Please, come on in.
Greetings.
Funny as shit. Hi.
Just go through the door.
Who are they?
They're from the guy we let go.
Oh, well. Alright.
If you want to go talk to them, follow them.
No, it's not a no. I don't know what the hell I'm saying no to, but it's not.
I asked if they were residents.
Ugh.
To which I think the answer is no.
No. What did you want to say?
I seem to have forgotten.
Are you opposed to the idea?
I'm not.
Then
This is very surprising.
I just know what I want.
You have weird wants.
They're mine nonetheless. And that's all I need to know.
You want to risk your life with someone who breaks their legs and multiple bones on a regular basis.
Yes. All of that, yes.
Why?
Because I like you.
Well, I assumed as such. I mean, we wouldn't be friends otherwise.
Because I like you a lot.
She's like, how the fuck do I respond to this? It's like, she...
So, if you'll have me, I'll have you.
What the fuck is that about?
No words. This is the first time I have you tongue-tied. Good.
Shut.
But nothing is lost. I gained back what I wanted.
What?
When you hit the building, it's short-term memory loss or amnesia.
As far as I'm aware, I still have that.
Yes, but now we're back to where we were before. Then I gained it all back, and perhaps from your expression and more.
She's most surprised at this. There was like this last time there was a bit of a natural progression to it, so it was like less surprising, but now it's just like... What are you doing?
Just holding you.
Maybe it would be better if I sat down. I'm leaning like all of my weight onto this bar.
Yeah, I suppose so. Eat up.
Oh, wait! How fucking dare you? I'm dying! Oh god, I don't know where I am. Help! Everything is frozen. Oh no. Bro just killed my PC. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, hello? Something changed. Hello? Help?
I can't.
Help!
Long katana. None.
Long katana. Oh. What the fuck is going on? PC, please. Please. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. I'm tangled. Help. I exist!
Are you okay? Holy shit. What happened there?
Help.
Okay.
You
exist.
Okay.
You picking me up killed me.
What? Yeah, apparently.
Fuck. Piece of shit. Yeah.
Are you comfortable like this, or would you rather sit down?
You just have a thing of picking me up at random intervals today, and I don't know how I feel about it.
The other time was when a dust crawler was coming at you, so I had barely had any time to think. This one was methodical, for sure. So, again, are you comfortable, or do you want to actually sit down?
I don't think you're going to be comfortable holding me like this for a long period of time.
You're a lot lighter than you look, and I'm a lot stronger than I look.
But even so, just holding your arm up in the air for a long period of time makes your arm hurt.
The complaints I'm worried about is coming from you specifically.
You're enjoying this.
I hear none. Very much.
Why?
Because you're cute when you're purple.
What?
I don't get to see your face light up like this a lot, so consider a treat for myself.
My face is glowing?
No. Well, it's different from your usual pale complexion. Just a tad bit. You don't feel your face heating up at all?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I don't know. Tell me.
I'm just standing here,
Menacing.
holding you. That's all I'm doing. Yep, well, Not really menacingly. Why? Am I menacing to you right now?
I don't understand what's going on.
I'll take that as a yes.
Why? That...
Why what?
I'm going to hit you.
Really? If you hit me, I might end up dropping you and you'll just hurt yourself. Can't be having that.
Well, now I've learned how to start dealing with it, so...
Yes, but in the moment, you'll be dropped and it'll hurt and you'll most likely land on your legs.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm giving you a free shot. Go ahead.
Why? Do you have no self-preservation skills?
You said you... No. Well, seeing that you stopped, I kind of called a bluff. Ow. That wasn't your hardest punch, was it?
I have fractured bones everywhere.
Again, hence why I was calling you bluff.
I mean, I could just...
Ow.
What the fuck?
I'm stopping you.
That's unhygienic.
Well, that depends if you wash it on, and that's on you.
I've been sitting on the ground most of the day. My hands have mostly been on the floor.
We've eaten dust crawlers. I'm pretty sure at this point our stomachs are immune to almost every bacteria.
You have a really sharp tooth. Embedding into my finger.
Teeth.
Good trip.
Ha. Sorry.
Affirmative. Good.
I don't really know how to be careful with it.
I mean, it's directly in the middle of your mouth, so... Headache. So what is the point in this?
Well, you know, I forgot the point, but that's not really what matters.
Then what does?
The fact that I've enjoyed myself.
You have strange... No, you know, you are just strange. That's a simpler explanation.
Yet you agreed to be my girlfriend twice already.
Twice?
Yeah, I told you I gained everything back. This isn't the first time.
I know, but who says I'm agreeing to it now?
Well, you said you didn't mind before, so...
Not minding and going through with it are different things. I wouldn't mind to get my leg amputated if it would save my life. That doesn't mean I want to do it.
I suppose so. But you're going along with all this as well.
I don't exactly have a choice. My legs are in terrible condition. And you are tall. And
Fair.
you are tall.
But if you really, really wanted to get away from it, you would have done it.
Explain how. Without injuring myself in the process.
Well, if you had a really, really big disdain, you would have called away. Hence, if 3 or Julian or any other person, I'm pretty sure nothing would stop you from crawling away.
Oh no, at that point I would just go invisible and burn them to shit. Specifically Julian. 3, probably not.
Yeah, let me put you down finally.
I'm curious what's happened in the last few days. You seem different. Not in a bad way, but in a different way.
Oh, so?
You seem different. You're
That
acting
is very
different.
vague. Do you dislike it?
I said it's not a bad thing. So that insinuates no. It's just jarring.
But is it preferable?
It's jarring.
Why so? I'll explain everything I'll explain everything if it makes you come to an understanding.
Then do so.
What do you want to know?
All of it.
You got to be more specific.
Everything that happened that led to you acting in this jarring fashion. That way it will be less jarring if I understand how it happened and why.
Let's see. You remember the whole Carrie situation, correct?
Mm-hmm. Is she dead?
And then you'll...
Did we
No,
kill her?
she's not dead.
Damn.
No. I'm pretty sure you would remember that. Like, above all else things.
I would be very upset if I did not remember killing Carrie.
Pretty sure your body and mind wouldn't allow you to forget all that.
I probably would have recorded it on my visor. And I checked through those recordings and there was no sign of killing Carrie.
You'd watch it over again and again and again.
I'd send it to you, definitely.
That's also another reason why. I enjoy these chats. The only person I can talk to like this and just feel absolutely peace at mind. And just...
Is it because I
something
don't
I
pester
suppose
you?
I haven't felt.
Fuck.
No. Because I was happy. An emotion I haven't felt in a long ass time. I was content with a lot of things. Never happy though. Never looking forward to the next time we would speak. Never had that feeling at all.
ever?
It's been so long that I don't even remember the last time I was happy.
That's depressing.
This world's depressing.
Yes, but there's still little things.
That is little enjoyments. It's different from being actually.
Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on it the other room.
And you caused that to happen.
I just don't.
I take notice of a lot of things. When you're around, you smile. When you laugh at my stupid jokes when they're not even that good. I like it all. Your white hair. Your eyes. How small you are. How sassy you can be. How loud you can slip your noodles. How I've kind of learned to know when you need water. All things I picked up because I started hanging around you. So, yes, I like you a lot. And I have a lot of reasons to like you.
Personally, I think the cons outweigh the pros in this situation.
I don't see it. Although although I don't ignore them, I don't ignore the con.
Alright.
Maybe check Trench's then you'll see why.
Gotcha. Drive up.
Those are all overruled.
Bye.
All the things that I listed then.
Those are small things in comparison to irreparable damage.
It's accumulated. Days go by, and I find more reason to like them. Or maybe with each passing day, I just learn to like you more. I don't know. It's gotten to a point where I feel like I don't think I need a reason. Just that I know.
She doesn't even know what to
So,
say.
you seem pretty teetering upon it a moment ago. So, I want to ask again. Will you be my girlfriend?
It sounds so cringe, I'm sorry.
And then I'll be yours.
You'll be my girlfriend.
We just went over this.
I have a skull fracture. Ow. Still pain. You're cruel.
That's because you're sassy.
You said that you would be my girlfriend.
Fine, let's spin it that way. What's your answer then?
Yes, Elhaj, I want you to be my girlfriend.
Good.
That did hurt though.
Sorry about that. Wait, no, I'm not sorry.
You're not
Fuck that.
sorry about
Yeah.
hurting me when I'm already injured.
Okay, maybe I'm a little sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Then, maybe you shouldn't be so sassy all the time.
You said you like that.
I do. It's a very weird feeling of being like, absolutely, yes, I love this shit. And then in the moment it happens, I'm like, wow, I don't like this shit. But then when I go back and think on it,
Sounds a bit bipolar.
it's more so when I think about it. Obviously, when things happen in the moment, sometimes things can be swayed a bit, but once you think on it, you have a more reforged and refined opinion of things. Should I just get a new bandana, or are you gonna steal that one too?
I'm going to steal all of the bandanas and cover my entire body with them.
You'll bake in the sun in seconds.
You think I haven't dealt with worse?
You are pale as hell. You're in the sun all the time then. Your skin might have been a little like mine's at least.
I just cover up very well. I used to have a cloak, but it ripped. And I couldn't find enough materials to repair it, so I just left it behind.
I used to only wear a t-shirt.
down.
With pants, obviously. What the fuck? What do you think? I was like having everything in the wind, just out in the desert.
Well, you didn't mention
I'd be a very different.
walking around naked earlier
I'd be a
today.
very different person. That's because you brought up eyes. I'm sorry. Let me cover up the bad bits.
Get off my visor. You're gonna put fingerprints on it. I don't. You just opened up my. Okay.
Well, what does that do?
You just opened up like 2 of my random programs which I disabled. There's a baby camera protocol. I turned
Baby,
off.
what?
It just basically means that it records everything that it sees, and then I can replay it within 24 hours. It was for when I was still young.
Okay, it was for you.
What do you mean by that?
I thought you might have had
a child.
Yeah.
You think I'm the type to just have a child elsewhere?
I don't know. I don't know your. I don't know what you did from Crossroads to, That's a lot of time to be from point A to point B.
No, I'm more specifically speaking of right now. You thought that I had a baby cam protocol that I was using, which means that you thought that I'm just witnessing a baby elsewhere that I have been hiding.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, session is now over. Please respond when you're ready.
Yes, I suppose that's the consensus, which I thought you were like, I don't know, spying on a baby or something.
Why would I be spying on a baby?
I don't know. That's why I was shocked. Maybe that baby's classified information.
Alhaj, I secretly have a demon baby. It's locked up in confinement.
Is it fast approaching? And never ending, never stopping until it finds you.
Yes, that is
Demon
true.
baby, go fast. Demon baby has reached Mach 5. We have lost sight of Demon baby.
If I had a child, I would hate myself.
I suppose it's fair bringing a child into this world.
I was more so speaking of the fact that I'm not married, but that too, I suppose.
This'll flip your lid, but some people have children even when they're not married.
Well, that's... It's not a stable environment for a child. Instability of parents.
You can still be parents even without being married either.
Yes, but then there's no commitment to stay,
You-
so one of them could easily leave. Or both of them could leave.
I suppose. Technically they're both still honor systems. Just I suppose one is a little more legitimate than the other, but even then it's an honor system.
If it's a trial run of marriage, and it's not technically marriage, does that mean that you could walk out at any point?
The possibility of it. Yes, it goes both ways. Does that frighten you? Does that make you second guess at this?
Considering I
Or at
planned
least
to
just-
leave anyway. I suppose it's only fair.
Do you still plan on leaving?
I do. I need to find my brother.
And then you'll come back.
Unless I die along the way.
And I'll be waiting. Or maybe I might tag along if this place starts to bore me a little. Who knows?
Did I just lie? Why?
What were you about to say? Why cut you off?
We should sleep. It's late.
Alright. Oh, whoop. Dang it. Actually, what's up?
So, apparently, there's been a magic disturbance thingy in, like, the world right now. I'm not sure what it is. But, Julian's been preoccupied with other stuff, and I brought up the point that maybe it could affect the warpgate.
Shit.
So,
We'll get on
I'm
that
telling
first
you
thing
because you're
tomorrow morning.
security. Yeah.
Alright.
Sleep well.
We'll get on it. Thanks.
Before we settle for the night, I want to check on something. Quickly. No. There.
Where are we going?
The opposite
What's
direction.
there? The camp.
Go towards the camp and then I'll tell you where to go from there.
You.
Just lower me down and I can...
Sadly, we don't have we most likely don't have a golf cart. Wait, no, we don't.
It's fine. Golf cart would bring more attention. So awkward.
I know what you're going after.
Not that way. Go towards camp.
Is it in the camp?
No. It's that rock to our right. I just want people to think we're going to the camp, because then it's less suspicious. I haven't checked on it in... Well, I might have checked on it in the last few days, but I'm not sure.
Is it on the other side?
I'm really hoping I didn't decide to move it in the last few days.
Alright, what is it?
I thought we were closer. Scooch. Wait, I can walk a little bit. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck.
Still does that thing.
Mm-hmm. It's still there, though. Which is good. What the fuck is that noise? I think I'm going crazy. I keep hearing noises.
Same. I'm hearing little clicks.
No, I'm hearing strange magic sounding noises.
I think it was someone's magic that could be heard around the world because they forgot to slide a certain setting to the right.
Didn't you say we've been staying at Trench's camp?
Yeah, but in your condition, that might not be the best for now. So, in town for at least one more day. Where do you want to stay for the night?
Anyway.
Don't say anywhere.
I will say anyway. Keep in mind, I've slept
If
on
you're so-
sand more times than anywhere else in my life.
Yeah. But have you slept on sand
Yes.
when you were this injured?
Yes.
I don't know how the fuck you got through them then. Okay,
Well-
okay, this one's at least my height.
To be fair, I've never gotten this injured.
Well then,
I'm
case in
usually
point.
I'm usually more careful and not riding fast speed vehicles.
Your apartment then.
That's what I've been saying.
So if we're preparing for marriage, should I be preparing rings?
I have a more so magical to actually, and there he is.
No.
Looks like they're going.
Let's
Elhosh, before we go to bed, just on a quick thing. I understand that you two have your moments out and about and having everything else. I highly recommend having a deputy so that way you can delegate some things too. A lot of people were looking for you while you were out, and I just don't want a lot of things falling on your shoulders. Please consider a deputy for delegation or for such things. That's all I wanted to say.
Lay, you are a signified deputy. There, problem solved.
Loopholes.
The problem. All right, Lane, be around for whenever.
Actually, have you given me the key to the gun shop yet?
That reminds me.
I'll take that sudden turn as a no.
Place your hand upon it. Now I can stop getting shit for like, oh, why the fuck weren't you here? I'm like, well, now 3 people have it.
What was the other person?
Matching sticks.
Wait. Wait.
What?
We did that?
I believe so, yeah.
I want to go look.
I don't think it's finished.
I don't care, I want to go
I
look.
don't think we can go in yet.
I don't care, I want to go look.
Huh. It's actually fitting a bit of my design. I mean, yeah, I've been working on this entire time, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose, these are the stairs that go to nowhere. Wait.
They go somewhere.
Oh,
Can we
still
stay
pretty
here
bad
tonight?
bones. Let's check the garage at least.
We have a garage?
Oh my god, I'm going to hit you.
Why?
Garage.
Garage.
I know you're just fucking with me right now.
What? I didn't know we had a garage.
Pushing it, Missy.
Pushing what? Am I pushing the gun against you? Well, we definitely need to swap out this bed. The one in my room is
Why's
nicer.
that? You're gonna sleep with that at your bedside, holding it like it's a goddamn teddy bear?
Why not? Worst case
Well,
scenario,
you
I
missed
shoot myself
Spike
in the
a moment ago.
face.
Yeah. That is the worst case scenario.
God, I gotta figure out where I
Also,
am.
you seem to have a little trouble with your back. It kind of,
I think sitting down for so long made my back decide to stay that way. Ow.
good night, Lay.
Night.
Night.
Meow. Okay, so I clicked the wrong one. But it's fine, you know. The stream's not offline yet. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh god, wait, I just realized my socials are not currently on screen because I'm on the wrong fucking screen. But I know that if I move off the screen, you're gonna have to watch the entire outro again, which I don't want to do. So, we're just gonna keep it on this one. If you enjoy what I do and you wanna keep up to date with all my stuff, you can use !Discord in the chat to get a link straight to my Discord server where you'll get updates of all the stuff that I do. If you want to head over to my YouTube where I post all of my highlights after RP and stuff, and you know, sometimes I'll post other stuff, kind of like the intro and outro that you saw today, like when those are actually 100% finished, because they're not right now. When those are 100% finished, they will be uploaded to my YouTube in full HD. Sorry. Was distracted. But yeah, as always, we are sponsored by Dubby. If you want to get yourselves 10% off an order of some cool gamer energy drinks with no sugar in them, you can head over to dubby.gg and use my promo code XX or XX for 10% off your order. Every time you do, I get a bit of a commission, and they get a they get an order, and you get a discount. So like everyone wins. You can also use the banner beneath my channel or the !Dubby command in my chat to get a link over there too. My donations are always open. Right now we're saving up to get some El Hajj and Lay shipping art commission from Cacti. Call me Cacti, you know. She couldn't be here today. She was a bit busy with IRL stuff, you know. Sad. But it is what it is. But I miss my bestie. I miss. Oh, don't worry, I'll DM her in a bit, like when I get out of here, and I'll be like, miss. But yeah, that should be everything. So stay sharp, size your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Swordswoman. Bye bye.